Alrighty then. Hello, Internet! Ladies and gentlemen, and all of the configurations of being, my name is Velvet. Welcome back to the channel, and welcome to the beginning of Final Fantasy VIII with Kyra. We were going to do some Resident Evil with Husky today, but Husky needed to take some time off, so I was like, okay, that's fine. I was going to do this anyway, so like, why not start early, right? So, like, it's all good. Husky gets a break. I get to kidnap Kyra. It's a good time all around.
Worked out. I had to come home early from work today.
I mean, that's fair, but at the same time, you got to come home early from work today and spend time with me.
Exactly.
Small blessings. We'll take them, right?
Uh-huh. Hey, at this point, I'm taking any silver lining I can find, even if it's fool's gold.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be so mean as to actually give you fool's gold, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good. So Kyra has been playing Kingdom Hearts recently, and I've been quite enjoying that. But how I know Leon in Kingdom Hearts is the reason that we got onto the topic of Final Fantasy VIII, but how on earth did we end up here? Could you please remind me?
It was during one of the Kingdom Hearts streams. And I think I was in Traverse Town, no, I wasn't in Traverse Town, but we were talking about a Leon, Squall, whichever, and I had mentioned and I had just said earlier that he is a jerk, and I can't fully remember where it led, but eventually you were like, well, do you want to play Final Fantasy VIII with me? I'm like, well, it was already on the docket for me to eventually see this gameplay, so sure, you know what? Fine. Plus, to have a game that I get to enjoy with the wifey.
So, yeah, okay. Basically, I did what I always do, and I scooped her up and kidnapped her. That's exactly what happened. That's how I ended up with Husky doing Resident Evil.
Yeah?
That's pretty much exactly how I ended up with Husky doing Resident Evil. Hi, Nate. Hi, Gamer Dad. Hi, Maple. Hello, lovelies. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to play some Final Fantasy VIII today. Now, I know a lot of people say that this is not their favorite Final Fantasy. All of those people can jump off a short pier safely into water where they can swim. But at the same time, I love Final Fantasy VIII. The inconsistencies make for a fun playground as a writer. And, okay, we all know I like the villains. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
There is two types of plot holes in storytelling. There's the fun kind that lets authors go on a wild goose chase and playground. And then there's the ones that just annoy everybody and
paint
not
you
fun.
into a corner. Yeah, no, the painting into corners isn't fun. There's so much open-ended with this game that it's just, I can make up my own shit and it would actually probably still make sense in context. So yeah, it's great. I love it. It's honestly, it is the least well put together of like the PS1 Final Fantasy games, and the most narratively fun to play with.
Got it.
A Square game with plot holes? Never. Yeah, no, literally. Okay.
Doesn't happen.
It doesn't. Yeah. As soon as you introduce time travel into anything, plot holes become a requirement.
I hate that you're not wrong.
I I've been a Star Trek fan long enough to know that I am not wrong. Uh, so yeah, so plot twist, there's time travel. Don't worry about it. We'll get to it when we get to it. Oh gosh. Um so yeah. Kyra, you're probably going to like Quistis, but you might also like Renoa. Husky is 110% selfie, and I will accept no arguments.
Got it.
And let's just say that I really like Seifer. He's the husbando for this game, even though now that I'm older, he's just so dreadfully young. But I try not to think about that one too hard.
I'm pretty sure we all have those characters that now that we're older and we look back, we're like, now it's slightly
Yeah, you see, the problem with this game is that it does kind of fall into the narrative failing of the Japanese main characters, where it's basically always just a bunch of kids. I think Seifer and Quistis are the oldest at 18, and even then, they're so baby.
Oh dear.
They're so baby now. And you're going to hate like a good 3/4 of the premise of this game, but at least they're cute to look at, okay?
Oh, so it's gonna be the moment of, I really want to fill in blank, but at least you're pretty. Head pat.
Oh, yeah, there are so many people you're going to want to stab, but at the same time, at least they're pretty. Well, no, I take that back. The people you're going to want to stab aren't exactly pretty, but the ones you're wanting to defend are at least pretty.
Got it. Okay.
I
see how this is going.
Yeah, the premise, like the context of this game is so wacky.
So what I'm hearing is most of the hilarity of this series is going to be my reactions to these things.
Yes. Yes, I am absolutely looking forward to all of your reactions while I murder super bosses.
Got it. Noted.
Mm-hmm. Because yes,
I'm ready when you are.
We're going for Ultimate and we are going for Omega because by God, I'm a badass Final Fantasy player, damn it.
Wait. Omega.
Omega.
Like the Omega that we are getting in collab with Monhan?
One of him. Not the one that you're getting from Final Fantasy 14, but one of him.
Got it. Okay.
I'll explain the difference when we get there, because by the time we get there, it'll probably be out, and I can explain the difference then.
Yeah, it's supposed to be coming out soon.
Yeah, by the time we get to the point of fighting Ultimate or Omega, it'll be out by then.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. Off we go. I have loaded up all of the stuff. Kyra, can you see the game?
Yep.
Awesome. And yes, the VV Magic card is stupid expensive, and a lot of the Commander cards are because they're so damn pretty. All right. All right, I need to lower that audio for myself. How does this sound to you? Is it too loud? Too soft?
Here, let me... Okay. I just need to adjust my volume, and it's fine.
All right. Because the intro movie is a banger, and I want you to actually be able to hear it properly, so...
All right, then I'll stop snacking on my sesame bites so that I don't have the sound of food crunching in my ear.
All right. Chat, are you ready for this absolute banger of an opening movie? Because if you're not, get ready. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Well, now I know where Kingdom Hearts got their idea.
Oh yeah, they were capitalizing off of One Winged Angel after FF7.
I see.
I spent that entire opening movie just bouncing in my chair because I like that song so much.
Hi, Vex.
Hi, Vex. Thank you for the self-care, lovely. All right. So, I'm sure you can guess the favorite.
Yeah. I'll still let it play out.
This is the game that taught you levels aren't everything. Yeah, this is the game that took the entire equation of normal Final Fantasy games and threw it out the window and said, here, figure it out. It was great.
Yeah, Vex, it's called Ant Flow. That's all I'll say.
Enough said. Some scary thing, someone actually made a 50 caliber gun blade that worked. You don't need a 50 cal for that, Jesus!
As the Canadian here who doesn't really learn anything about guns, what is a 50 cal?
50 cal would be along the lines of a Magnum or a Desert Eagle. So, you know, the strongest weapon in most Resident Evil games. Someone attached a blade to that and called it a day.
Oh.
They used a Smith & Wesson. Oh my god. So they made a revolver with a kick. That's what they made. They made Squall's gunblade and it had a kick.
But wouldn't like, I don't know, a lower class like shotgun be fine?
Well, honestly, I could not tell you because, well, the handles of the gun blades in FF8 are all based off of like pistol handles. We're going to have a character that specifically uses shotguns later, but that's not a gun blade. So I honestly don't know what to tell you other than they just wanted the pistol grips to look funny or to look cool. I don't know. Gun blades as a weapon and as a concept have literally never made sense to me. There's a reason I don't play Gunblade in Final Fantasy 14. It makes no sense.
They make sense to me, but only because I have seen guns that are also double as other weapons. There are blunderbuss that are also axes that were actually used. Like, they're replicas. So they make sense to me. I just don't know enough about guns to really piece them together.
The way that I kind of understand it, based off of like the concepts presented in Final Fantasy VIII, is that you're supposed to treat it like a regular sword, and then when you slice into something or when you stab into something, you're supposed to fire the gun so that the kick from the gun going off helps you get through whatever you're stabbing. That's the premise that I've been given, and that's kind of the way it's presented in the combat mechanics. But honestly, I kind of feel like that's similar to what they did with Ruby's scythe in Ruby, because like conceptually it makes sense. Use the recoil of the gun to get through whatever you're slicing through. The problem
well,
is
you see it in her combat where she uses the recoil just to bounce around. Period.
Yeah, but the recoil from a sniper rifle and the recoil from a pistol are two entirely different things. And even with a Magnum, I feel like there's not enough kickback in a pistol to do what they're implying that it's supposed to be doing.
Canada is the reason for a lot of the Geneva Convention there, gamer.
That's also true. Alright, so we have our boy. He's literally just gotten his face ripped open. So did Seafood.
Oh, so
that's beside the point.
So that fight that we saw between him is actually before the game, hence why we see it in the video?
Yeah, the video and all of the shenanigans that involved with those two fighting, yeah, that was right before the game starts. Literally, I guess somebody dragged our happy ass back to the infirmary because we just woke up here.
Okay. But all the other extra stuff is just little tidbits and hints to the rest of the game.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm piecing this together.
Alright, so do you want Sassy Squall or do you want a Sassy Squall? Because either way, you're getting one. It's just how honest do you want to try and make him be in the beginning?
I feel like he would try to tough guy it.
Oh, he would absolutely try to tough guy it, yeah.
So he wouldn't be straight up and honest.
The school, Hogwarts with cool weapons. Yeah, something like that. I'm realizing we probably should be trying to read this, but at the same time, I don't know how much energy you have today.
I'm reading it.
No,
Just not allowed.
you know what I meant.
I have enough sass.
You have enough sass for the entire world, let alone Squall Leonhart.
I have a feeling he and I would fight like cats and dogs
Probably, yes.
because of the sass, and that's just knowing what I know from the Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, that's after Renoa got a hold of him.
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
that's just me basing it off of the Kingdom Hearts. It'd probably be worse currently.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be. I'm just gonna warn you that ahead of time. The only character in the game that you can name. Wait. Yeah. No, I take that back. This is still early enough that you can actually name everybody, including the summons. But I'm one of those horrible purists that hates changing names. So, yeah, no.
I wouldn't call you a horrible purist. It's the way you want to enjoy the game, so.
Yeah, because ignoring a guy like Seifer, yeah, that works all the time. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a guess he's the type that would take the ignoring as a challenge.
Oh yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely he would.
The doctor is done with their shit.
The doctor is 110% done with their shit. And stays done with their shit for basically the rest of the game. Alright, so she's important, remember her, but we are about to meet my favorite female character in this game. Well, one of two. The other one's just hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
So this is Quistis. She will be a main party member. Get used to seeing her. But yeah, she's badass and nothing will tell me otherwise.
Noted. Nah.
We really probably should be reading this, but it's more funny this way.
You are very predictable. Ooh, I definitely like some of the aesthetic.
I thought you might.
Eh.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and grab these now real quick. Where it is. There it is. So, unlike other Final Fantasy games in the series, Ramu actually ended up taking a back seat for Quetzalcoatl in this one.
But yeah, because it's normally Ramu that is like one of the first ones to get.
Oh yeah, he's typically one of the early ones, and he's so far until Quetzalcoatl the only thunder summon, like the only pure thunder summon.
Interesting.
And then of course we still have Shiva.
I do like Shiva. I enjoyed most of her designs.
FF10's design is still one of my favorites, but yeah, I do like most of hers.
I'm trying to remember FF10s.
It's the one with the big giant braids.
Oh yeah.
That is in the wrong spot. Okay, I'm gonna have to.
I like hers, and I like 15s.
I haven't. I feel like I've seen Shiva from 15, but I haven't seen it recently. If that makes sense.
Very elegant snow lady.
All right, so some of my buttons are not really.
And she does get a fun appearance in 16 too.
Yeah. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get out of this without resetting anything. No, I don't want to quit the game.
Whatever B10?
Yeah, problem is I don't know what button is B10.
Huh.
Alright, so 7 is select. 8 is start. So if that's the case, then 10 is... Aha! taken is for us to go into the fire cavern and claim or fight a low-level guardian force. And obviously, because it's fire, that obviously means it's Ifrit. But Squall was supposed to go take care of that, and he didn't because Seifer.
I see.
And interpersonal conflicts don't count as good excuses in the military.
Nope.
And she's basically telling us where the tutorials are.
I keep forgetting, because I do have some very, 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 very base idea of this game. I keep forgetting that he is in the military.
So basically, this is a school for training mercenaries.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm going to drop FF8 into my sound mixer so that I can lower the audio for myself without lowering the audio for you. But yes, Gamer Dad, Final Fantasy has some of the best music. I can still agree with that one, despite all of my complaints at Final Fantasy XIV.
I will also agree to that, even though I personally enjoy most of the Kingdom Hearts, but that's probably because there is a bit of FF mixed in there.
If I remember correctly, the sound designer was the same guy, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, but there's gonna be Disney influence.
Well, yeah, but that's my point. Like the amazing Uematsu Sensei took Disney music and gave it the Final Fantasy treatment.
And I mean, Hutada Hikaru, like,
yeah, no.
her songs are amazing.
Yeah, voice of an angel, that one.
Oh, wait, I recognize you.
Tell me if I need to slow down.
Garden?
I don't know your reading speed, and I just realized that I'm trying to go at my own speed plus the little bit of slowdown I try to give stream. So I'm just like,
I'm curious
crap!
of what she meant. I'm curious about what she meant with garden. This is so much bigger than my last garden.
So the military academies are all called gardens. So she's a transfer student. She just came to this garden. This one is called Balam Garden.
Why? Because they're growing mercenaries?
I mean, their mercenaries are literally called seed.
Yep. Okay.
I'm being nice to Selfie because Selfie is basically husky with curly hair, and I'm here for it. Thank you. Yes, there's a card game in this. No, I will not be doing much of it on camera. There's like one side quest I care about doing, and I will probably do that on camera as I scream and rage at the entire universe. But for the most part, card games will be done off camera.
Fair.
So, if I remember correctly, late game you can actually kind of use the directory to quote unquote teleport around, but for early stuff, it really doesn't matter. It's just vaguely remember which direction you need to go. It's all one great big circle.
Ah.
So a typical
By the sounds of it,
stream.
yes. Gamer dad.
I mean, yeah, essentially. It's mostly just doing the card stuff makes it a little easier for me to get ultimate weapons later. I have no idea why there's always such a big rush for the hot dogs, because let's be real, it's cafeteria food, but...
Hey, okay. I have helped out in the cafeterias back in high school, and my grandmother was in charge of one of the cafeterias in high school. That food was good.
Hey, no, I'm not knocking the cafeteria ladies. I always made sure to make good friends with the cafeteria ladies. It's just, down here in Texas, cafeteria food is usually not all that great.
I don't know if you were around when I spoke about making calzones, which are basically giant pizza pops.
I don't think I was around. I might have been in nap time.
Okay, because I think it was in Nox stream that I spoke about it. But yeah, no, we made a bunch of like calzones, and that was the featured dish for that day at the cafeteria.
Man, the fact you guys were willing to do calzones in a cafeteria is amazing, because that's not the kind of stuff you see down here. If you get pizza, you're lucky if it's a square pizza.
Yeah, no, we made calzones. My grandma made sure that the food was good. And yeah, I'd occasionally go over and help her out.
The carnival and Chrono Trigger is the bane of existence. You're not wrong, but at the same time, it's also not impossibly difficult. Unlike some other mini games I could think of off the top of my head.
Open book that one is.
Yeah, totally. You're gonna see so much introspective shit from him.
Well, what I'm meaning is, with his inner thoughts, yeah, open book. But he doesn't share a whole lot.
Oh, hell nah.
Okay, so we have the cafeteria, the quad, the infirmary on one side.
Uh-huh.
Parking, training center, and library on the other side.
Uh-huh.
The dormitories up top and the front gate. Oh, so the dorms are basically at the back.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty straightforward. And really, I don't even have to keep track of all that. I just have to remember what color goes to which area I'm after.
Oh, so that purple, pink, red, yellow, green, blue,
Mm-hmm.
blurple, and gray.
Yeah. Honestly, the only ones I really have to worry about are green, occasionally blue, occasionally purple, and occasionally pink. And every once in a blue moon, I have to go back to the dormitory in early game.
Because early game, you're still a student, right?
Roughly, yeah. Yes, the singular classroom. Sometimes these games make no sense.
It's a whole school. There should be multiple.
And there
classrooms.
probably are. But the only one you see is that singular classroom.
Got it.
And here is FF8's Sid. He's the headmaster of the academy. And let me tell you, he is literally the exact opposite of Sid from FF7.
Oh my god. Hi, Persephone.
Percy, baby.
I know, it's weird that I'm home right now.
Alright, so she's leaving for now. We'll pick her up again later.
At least the whole little tour thing was on the way of where you needed to go.
Yeah, I like to be nice to Selfie. Like, there's no reason for Squall to be a gigantic asshole. But basically, she's there to kind of help people who are like new to RPGs and stuff like that in case they get lost.
A good in-game reasoning.
Yeah. I keep trying to use my D-pad because in PS1 year they didn't have DualShock controllers yet, so no control sticks.
Yeah.
Alright, so Quistis is about to give me another tutorial, which I'm just gonna skip because I already know how to play this game.
Fair enough.
For a point of reference, GF is short for Guardian Force, which is what they call the summon / Eidolon / whatever other word you want to use from the Final Fantasy verse.
Got it. Okay. So here they are guardians.
Basically.
Okay. That checks out. Same definition, ultimately.
Yeah, and I'm gonna skip this because I literally just did it. Alright. So we're gonna give Shiva to Quistis. And set her command menu up. Okay. So in Final Fantasy VIII, you've got a huge difference in the way the battle systems and stuff work, not just because of Squall's Gunblade, but because of the fundamental rules being changed.
Okay.
So basically, none of the characters can actually cast magic, like freely of their own will. The only people who can do stuff like that are beings with special powers known as sorceresses. We'll get into that a little bit later.
Got it.
And she's teaching me how to use a gunblade, which, again, as long as the button is correct, it should be fine, which we're going to test that. Alright, that was the wrong one. But basically, you have to have a guardian force attached to you, and you have to steal magic from monsters.
Oh, so you don't have a natural mana pool. You have to steal.
I have to take it
Essentially.
from all of the monsters. Every piece of magic that I have comes from a monster. Or I made it somehow with a guardian force ability.
Is that why you're doing the draw?
Yeah, that's why I'm doing the draw. But I'm also taking this time to test which button is Squall's Gunblade, because I don't actually know. And I need to figure that out before I get limit breaks. But I also need to stockpile magic.
Fair.
Nope, not that one. Wait, did it go off? And I just missed it? Sorry, I'm used to the controller giving me feedback when I hit it, so if I'm hitting it, I'm not seeing it. Because the timing is not that bad.
I see.
So give me a minute. Because Squall's limit break is entirely tied to knowing which button it is.
That's annoying. And you can't.
I mean, I could
Change
go
how they-
find it, but I'm trying to avoid that.
That's where that stands. Oh.
Yeah, now you see why I said something. Literally, pose for pose. That was Squall's finisher.
The moment I saw the motion and then the ending stance, I'm like, oh.
Pose for fucking pose.
And it's one of them because he has different ones.
Yeah, and I bet if I watched you play it long enough, I could tell you who had the other ones. Because I can tell you right now, the spinny one is Cloud.
Well, considering I still need to go complete... I have to go fight against him and Yuffie.
Yeah. Alright, let me see.
And they're both a pain in the butt.
Hang on, I'm looking for... Alright, I already know how to do that. I'm just... Okay, 7 and 8 is escape. So that's... Okay, 7 and 8 are one of the shoulder buttons, I think. Or 2 of the shoulder buttons. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Enemy. Okay, yeah, I want... Hang on.
Hi, Clarbert.
Hi, Clarbert. And hi, Foxfire. Hello, lovelies. Yeah, I like the draw stock system, but I will admit, I do kind of miss... There are points in the game where I really do miss, like, having a mana pool. And being able to cast what I want when I want without having to keep track of how many I have. World map, battle, control, trigger. That's B6. Alright, so if I... That's 5? That's 6. Okay, so... Okay.
I dislike that they are listed as B1 through 10 and not as just...
Yeah, actually, Bassie had the same trouble with FF7 because I'm playing the Steam version. I didn't want to have to dig out the... Well, I have the Nintendo Switch. I just didn't want to have to download FF8 back onto it because I haven't played it in a while on the Switch.
Fair.
So, yeah, I just didn't want to fuck with it. Okay. Alright. So, I've got it. I just need to practice with it. Not to mention, I really need to steal some magic if we're going into fire cavern. So, couple of rounds of combat while I get used to shit again. And here, have a giant caterpillar in this trying time.
You know, that's not the worst thing we could...
There it is. Okay. It's just not vibrating.
Figured it out.
Yeah, it's not vibrating to give me the feedback, which is rude, but I can live with it. Thunder. No, that's fine.
So when you stock up on the magic, it doesn't do any damage to the...
It doesn't do any damage to the monster. I literally have to sit here and keep it alive so I can steal all its shit.
So eventually it runs out of magic to give you?
Eventually I hit the cap and can't take anymore.
Oh.
See what I mean? Every single spell, every single usage of a spell is accounted for.
Interesting.
Well, there's a reason for it, and I'll show you when we get to the fire cavern. Because I'm like right next to it, but,
Yeah, no, I... It's okay, I recently saw my copy of 12? 13? Which one was it again? Anyways. I found one of my other Final Fantasy copies for PS2? Question mark?
PS2? So that's either 10, 10-2, or 12.
I think it was 12, because I could recognize 10 and 10-2.
Yeah, I know
I've played those ones enough.
You were making Sims? Nice! Alright, so we just picked up an item that I can give to Quistis. So, you saw that weird ability it used right before I killed it?
Yeah.
Quistis is the blue mage for Final Fantasy VIII. So her limit break consists of feeding her weird shit and her learning monster abilities.
Hence that spider web.
Yeah. There are some comics where Quistis basically does weird shit, and Squall's like mental voiceover is like, yeah, there's a reason I'm quiet. It's because I've seen things. It usually involves Quistis either using one of her abilities or one of the Guardian Force abilities. So there's one ability where basically you devour the monster. So, yeah, just imagine Quistis just chomping down, like, murder spree style on a monster. It doesn't show it, but there's blood flying from off camera, and Squall's just like, I've seen so many things. So funny.
God, that just...
Yeah, it's utter ridiculousness, but you know, it also makes sense. Alright, these are not the monsters that I need.
which means you're going to be hunting for them.
Yeah, I need... Well, I need more practice on Squall, because my timing is off. I'm not getting my crits the way I need. And the lack of haptic feedback from the vibration function is also not helping. We're going into the fire cavern, so it stands to reason someone needs to be carrying an ice spell.
Yeah.
And Quistis has Shiva, but see, the fun thing with fire cavern is time limit.
Wait, you're on it. Oh.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't be a test otherwise.
Touche. So you can't wait for them to be able to summon up Shiva. You need to be able to...
Oh no, I'm absolutely going to be summoning up Shiva, but my other character is going to be casting ice out of their everything in the meantime.
Well, that's what I mean, is... You gotta be able to... double down on it.
Basically, yes. Actually, now that I think about it, I also need to set... So, funny thing is that the summons can actually learn, like, abilities and stuff, too. Which is kind of unique in this game, and... This kind of setup is what led to FF9's like ability learning system, and then from there it also kind of led to FF10's system where the summons were learning like combat abilities and stuff, and not just like command abilities.
Interesting.
I would like to get card as soon as possible, but I do also need to teach them boost, but Shiva needs boost first. It's fine. Okay. So, yeah, these guys can learn a whole bunch of different things, mostly unique to themselves, but there is some crossover with the other summons, basically, depending on, like, what the ability is.
Okay.
So, like, each summon can learn boosting, which basically you button smash to get better damage out of them. Oh my god, if you ever thought button mashing was a learned skill, it definitely is in Final Fantasy VIII.
So basically what I'm hearing, for all of those who look down on button mashers,
fuck you
there
guys.
is superpower here.
Fuck you guys in particular, yeah. So the reason that stockpiling magic is a good thing. Down there at the bottom of the screen, you see like Squall's status abilities, like his stats, how his shit works, basically. His HP, his strength, all of that stuff. Well, once you have a summon equipped to them, you can add magic to their stats. The more you have of a spell, the higher the number goes up. The higher tier spell you use in the slot, the more the number goes up. So basically, this is a game where levels specifically do not matter. Because if you've got
it really is the stat.
It really is the stat, yeah. Basically, if you've got the slot to junction in, which you learn from the summons, and you've got the spells to put in it, then by God, you could be a god at level 1. I'm not going to be because I'm already level 8, and that's beside the point. But this game has... I see your redeem, Lara. Give me a sec. This game has the unique shenaniganry of all of the monsters level up with you.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh, so a good power move is to have your stats high, your level low. Because then you can take out monsters easier.
That's the idea. Of course, the very first time I played this game, when I was first learning, I didn't recognize that, so I just leveled up, and I did figure out the junction system, which was fine, so I just played it normally. I didn't care. And then I went after super bosses and went, okay, this is more difficult, but I still don't care. Then I tried to fight Omega Weapon.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, but at the same time, you have to level up to fight Omega Weapon because he's the only one that actually is at the level cap.
Oh! Well then.
Yeah, so a lot of people make the mistake of going after Omega with low levels but high stats, and then wonder why they're dying.
So Omega's the exception to
the rule. And they did it on
Got
purpose. Oh,
Got it. They
yeah.
trained you in one thing, and then they were like, you want to know what would really throw them for a loop?
I mean, to be
if
fair.
we threw that out the window.
Yeah, for one guy. Here's the funny thing, though. He's completely optional. You have to go out of your way to find him, which is the funny part. So only the gluttons for punishment were looking for him in the first place.
Or the completion. Well, actually, no. Completionists are glutton for punishments. What am I talking about?
Anyway, so yeah, that's the whole gimmick of Final Fantasy VIII. You don't have to have high levels. You just have to have high numbers.
I see. And so each of those stats could have a spell associated with them?
And not
Or
only,
just the
Yeah.
highlighted one?
just the highlighted ones, because like you have to unlock the rest of the slots basically by leveling up your summons.
Ah, okay.
But this not only covers like their basic stats, like, you know, for HP, strength, vitality, and all that mess, also covers elemental stats, like, you know, basically attacking with elemental weapons or elemental defenses. And it also covers status defenses and status attacks.
Oh.
So, like, some of the summons will probably start with, like, status junctions. Some of the summons will give you elemental junctions. Some of them will give you number junctions, depending on, like, what kind of summon they are.
Interesting. Okay. So you could have quite the fun time with the different combos.
Ultimately, you're going to want to structure everything in a way to where everybody has all of the things unlocked and you can slap stuff into each slot. But that's endgame shenaniganry right there. But there are... How many? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So 8 times 2 is 16. There are 16 summons.
I see.
And yes, I know where pretty much all of them are.
That doesn't shock me. Don't forget you have a polymorph.
I do have a polymorph, you're right. And hello, J200. Welcome in, lovely. Good to see you. Sorry about that. I was explaining basic lore and mechanics.
I is new to the FF8, so I'm being educated.
Educated and giving me an excuse to ramble, which I love. Alright, Kyra, evens or odds, my lovely?
Even.
And that is a 1. So if evens had won, what would you have wanted?
Doll, so you would have matched.
So you got a 1 though, so I have to go cat.
That's okay.
Alright, hopefully this worked properly. Did it work properly? It did work properly! Yay! Yeah! Okay. Sorry, I had to, like, when I programmed in the doll stuff on my stream deck, I keep getting paranoid that I messed with my cat setup, yeah.
That friendo, me, the pretty doll, is the new.
Yeah.
The kitty is very, very familiar with the game and is teaching the doll.
I'm very much a veteran. She's very new, and I'm teaching / giving all the lore. Yeah. There you are. Hello, bitch.
That's a creature.
It is a creature. Yeah.
And this one you are gonna draw for all that it is worth.
Yeah, that one's got a lot of ice. So we're gonna be here for a sec. But yeah. I can show you something cool though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on, it has vampire-like aspects?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Interesting.
But yeah, it gives me all kinds of stats and shit.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I had a feeling that's what Scan would do, because Scan is fairly similar in the other FFs.
They really
And
are,
even if-
but I like the way it's set up in this one because it looks so future high tech.
Yeah, no, I do like how it's set up in this one. It gives me, it kind of reminds me of, like, Pokemon.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, right, I forgot to set the cursor, so I didn't have to do this every time. Damn it. Oh, well, I'll do that next time. You have a tattoo sleeve full of summons we are yet to meet and love. Nice. I can appreciate a full summon sleeve.
There's only... Okay, no, let me rephrase.
Uh-huh.
Of all the summons that I can picture in my head easily from the Final Fantasy games that I have played, there is only one that I absolutely refuse to touch. And that is Anima in 10.
Anima is where you draw the line! Anima's where you draw the line, really?
No, yeah, pass.
Yeah. Oh, wait till
Least favorite summon.
Oh, wait till you meet Doom Trade.
Of the summons that I know from the Final Fantasy games I have played.
Yeah.
Bear in mind of how I phrased that.
I know. I can't wait to introduce you to Doom Trade. Quistis used her limit break. Yeah.
Lasers come out of her eyes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is Doom Train in this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And with one sentence, I have inspired wonderful, glorious fear in my best friend / wifey. Yeah.
I don't know if it's fear or if it's hesitation, curiosity. Oh, you just annihilated.
Yeah, I did. I probably shouldn't have, but, you know, it was funny to me.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I'll be doing stuff like grinding abilities and stuff off camera. That way I don't have to sit here and farm spells and stuff for hours on camera.
But it's day one.
But it's day one, so I have to start somewhere, yeah. And in case the observation was missed, basically you get limit breaks with low HP. And yes, if you like to play dangerously, yes, you can exploit that.
I see. But it is very much living precariously on the edge.
Oh, absolutely. There is a spell in late game that lets you like use it on your characters and bypass the low HP requirement for limit breaks. Which is a key component for super boss strategies, or at least my super boss strategies. But that's a later game spell. We're nowhere near it.
Yeah, that's down the road. Kyra will learn about it.
Yeah, it's shiny though, if it makes you feel better.
Shiny? I like shiny.
Yeah, it's aura. Yeah. Wait, why am I still in the eye? My timer's up. My brain is still here. Totally. Uh-huh.
But your nails are cute.
Uh-huh.
They are.
I mean, I know they are. That's why I make you all pay for them. You pay
One day
for
I might have
nails
the
with your
kitty.
pods.
One day I might have a kitty model.
I've been thinking about updating my kitty model, but honestly, a friend of mine rigged the scuffed cat model, so I'm kind of attached to it.
I still need to finish putting together the worm one. I'm just having issues figuring out the customization slider stuff.
Yeah, no, I get that. Alright, squall's got plenty. Let's practice. Too early. There it is. Not having the vibration feedback is very annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, I would also be annoyed because I require that stuff too.
Nope, I can't turn it on either. At least not in this menu. It might be in the the startup menu. Or depending on where we stop, I might just have to play through and play catch up and just play it off of the Switch from now on. I'm not sure which way I want to go yet.
Fair enough. It's kind of like with me in the Kingdom Hearts where I have to go into the big menu to change the controller settings and not the smaller menu.
Yeah.
So the in-game menu, I have to go into the big menu.
Yeah. I think I do too.
I am thankful that I did have a controller that I could plug into my computer.
I am too.
All the other
I'm
ones.
not kidding when I was about when I say I was about to just gift you one on Throne.
Yeah, no, I ended up finding bless my friends who gave me their old Switch. They also gave me an extra controller with
Alright,
it.
So we're skipping the tutorial because I already know how to junction magic.
Mm-hmm.
You love to see people being introduced to this game. It's nostalgia. I do too. I have been chomping at the bit to introduce Kyra to old school Final Fantasy, and she finally agreed to it.
Finally, you say it as if I wouldn't have agreed. It's just a matter of us having time.
Oh no, you absolutely would have agreed to it. But then I would have had to get you to commit to time, which would have been the difficult part.
Exactly. Did you take 10 minutes?
Fuck yeah, I did.
Got it.
I love Quistis. Oh, that timing is gonna bug me though.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Especially-
I'll get back into it. It's just gonna take longer.
Especially since his limit break requires you to...
Uh-huh. There's a draw point off to the right, but we're not stopping for it till later.
Oh, until after you beat?
Well, yeah.
Or you come back?
Until I come back through. It's a fire draw point, so I don't need it right now.
Oh. Bombs!
Yep. How do bits work? You're a millennial? You don't have to spend bits to get me to meow. You just have to spend some, like, the channel points. Oh lord, I have hit a button.
And channel points are gathered just by hanging out in the stream.
But bits, like, if you want to support me, like, financially, then bits are a way to do that. You basically pay Twitch to use bits. Or you could just gift yourself a sub or buy a sub for somebody else and then not have to worry about ads for a month, which is also a valid way to support me. And now I sound like I'm shilling. I need to stop.
It is a very fine line, I will admit.
Yeah. I am confident enough. I know what I'm doing.
Hi, Ifrit.
I will say this is one of my favorite designs for Ifrit.
Oh yeah, a Honda Pig.
Aw, thank you for the biddies, Baron. Thank you so much. Alright, Shiva, I don't think learned boost. You sussed it, you think? It does seem like it, yeah. Alright, Shiva did not learn boost. That is actually kind of unfortunate, but it's fine. We'll manage.
He is kind of pretty.
I like this one better than I like FF7's version. And Ifrit recognizes her, which is even more funny.
I do like when they play off of that. Like in... God, which one is our darling Prince Noctis?
15 is Noctis.
I do like how they have that like hint of forbidden romance between
The summons.
Ifrit and Shiva.
Like they actually seem to have personality. And then it's 16, I believe, is where we really get to see some
Oh
fun.
yeah, 16 is where basically each of the summons has a human form.
Yeah.
I really like the concept. I just really have not been excited about how dark the storyline is.
I've watched the gameplay of it. I know how it ends. And yeah.
Oh no, I watched Baron play pretty much the whole game, and I know how dark that game is. Like from beginning to end, it is not a happy story, and I'm less than thrilled about that.
But at the same time, I understand why it's darker. Because each of them have their theme, so to speak.
Yeah. 16, yes, it's Garuda and Titan, yeah. And then, I don't know how much of the main story you've seen, but let's just say Ifrit and Shiva get together too.
Again, I love that matchup of the fire and ice.
Yeah, and Earth and Wind, yeah. I love the duality of it.
Opposites attract.
See, with 3:45 left on the timer. Ease peas.
Oh, so the timer stops after you beat Ifrit?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so after you beat him, you're able to freely explore.
Not that there's much to explore, but yeah.
Do you get what I mean?
Yeah. And literally from this point on till like we're finished here, it's like she's reading a manual.
I see.
Anyway, yeah, we already know all this. Alright, so basically Ifrit comes standard with the fire elemental attack ability, which is good. Granted, I'm not gonna get to use him efficiently for a little while yet, but yeah, it's a good thing to have.
I see.
You've played every other FF other than 3 and 11 and some of the spin-offs. That's valid. I kind of quit playing them seriously after 10-2, mostly because I didn't like the mechanics for 12. I didn't like the story for 13. I'm still woefully tied to my mortgage in Final Fantasy 14, and 15 and 16. Yeah, they're so damn dark and depressing. I just couldn't anymore.
We still gotta plan a day for 14.
Yes, we do. And Tifa is very excited to have you on board.
Well, don't let her get too excited. I'm only promising a stream.
You're only promising a stream? You're not gonna get very far. You're not gonna know if you like it or not from a stream.
Have you forgotten how long you and I can go?
Kyra, I can tell you right now, if you don't at least get through the first expansion, you're not gonna know, because the first expansion it's rough, because that's basically how they resurrected themselves from the chaos that was 1.0. So it was kind of a little bit slow to start up.
Yeah.
You are not going to beat the first expansion in one stream. I guarantee it. There's not enough hours in a day.
Yes, but I don't want to promise 2 streams or more, but shenanigans happen. So that's why I promise 1 stream, and if I do more streams, then I do more streams.
Alright, that's fair. I think
I don't want to give myself the anxiety of
No, I get that.
failing.
I get that. I do. And suddenly Velvet Brain is realizing what I'm trying to convince you into. Alright. How about this? Yes, promise everybody 1 stream. Promise me you will try out the game for 1 expansion. You can play the rest of it off camera for all I care. But at least, like, to determine if you like the game or not, give it, like, 1 expansion. 2 if you can stand it. But at least give it 1. Alright, well, it still doesn't give me the vibration feedback, but I can see the bar. So, his limit break shouldn't
The
be that
gauge
bad.
is nice.
What?
That you get the gauge at least.
Yeah, it helps.
So you have a visual, if not a sensory. Hi, Brian.
I have a max level character in Final Fantasy XIV, and Dawn Trail pissed me off. But other than that, I usually like playing 14.
I don't mind MMOs so long as I have friends to play them with, because they will get boring very, very quickly for me.
Oh yeah,
Which is why I dropped off of the Pixelmon server I was on. But that's also why I have slight issues with like Talia right now, is because I don't really have anybody who's playing with me.
Yeah.
Which is leaving it to being a bit boring because I'm endgame, so I don't really have much pulling me aside from.
You don't have a lot going on other than needing other people to do stuff.
Yeah, needing to do the grind, and the grind is so boring. Especially since one of the grinds actually requires me to have party members.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I get that.
though we are getting a fun new update
For Palia?
here soon. Yeah.
What are you getting?
Husbandry with the animals.
For a minute there, I was about to say you're getting husbands. Hey, wait.
Well, you do actually get love interests and such. You can romance.
I've noticed, but this is going to sound so vain or whatever. I don't fucking know what the word is. The game looks cute and everything. I'm not fond of the art style in terms of like a dating sim game. Does that make sense?
Fair enough. No, I gotcha. But yeah, so they are bringing in some, they're expanding on the farming aspect.
Well, that's good.
Which it means a slight adjustment to my layout, but not really because I still had a lot of open spaces. That's coming next update.
Oh, that's good.
They recently showcased a roadmap for where they're going next. And I'm excited because that's basically what I need. Is I need new stuff for me to come in and
Wanna put in the work, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I get that. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for more Fields of Mystery stuff. Honestly,
I fell off that one so quickly.
I love it, and like I'm going to finish it. I like it enough that I'm going to finish it. But the problem is that dating is at a weird spot in the roadmap right now. And it's like there's no payoff for it. And I really want the payoff for Dragon Husband.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm interested in it. It falls into one of those games where I have to have the time and mood for it. Because if I don't have that, then I just get, frustrated with it.
Yeah.
Because there's so much that you need to do and keep track of and all of that. But at the same time, because there's so much to do and keep track of, it's very easy to lose track of time.
Oh yeah, very easy. And honestly, I like the newest update that came out. I've been poking at it, but they didn't increase like the depths of the mines for the main story. And I'm just kind of like, okay, I don't need to worry about this right now, and I don't want to just sit and farm through the seasons. So I'm just like, all right, give me more story, then we'll talk.
Yeah, I've finally reached the point where you're able to go to the temple. Like he took on
the Deep Woods, yeah.
He took on a human form to use what energy he did have to save you. So I have Dragon Husband. Like I can go see him and all of that. And not just talk to his statue.
Yeah.
But that's where I left off.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, there's not enough meat to the dating mechanic to make it worth it yet, honestly. I'm waiting for the update, I really am. But
so what I'm hearing is it's not such a bad thing that I'm still so far behind, because it might actually turn out to be beneficial to me.
That's actually why I didn't spend hours playing it on vacation, because I was like, okay, I do want to play this, but there's no payoff yet. And I don't want to be trapped in that loop of, oh god, I want to do all of the things with my future husband, but I can't do all the things with the future husband. Oh, yes. Baron, sweetie, I am a longtime fan of JRPGs. Final Fantasy is my bread and butter, but I am currently doing a playthrough of Expedition 33 right now, and I've played Shin Megami, I've played a little bit of Dragon Quest, not so much Persona because Shin Megami threw me for a loop and I hated my life choices, and I've played a little bit of Xenoblade. So, yes, I play a lot of JRPGs. And don't laugh at me. My issue with Shin Megami was I played Nocturne when they did the remake, and I was doing gigantic dungeons full of big empty rooms, not nearly enough loot, and combat literally every 5 feet. It drove me bonkers!
Oh, so the issue that I have with FF10.
Yes! Except worse!
The combat every 5 minutes is the issue that I have with 10. It's like, can I walk further than 5 steps, please?
Yeah, except the dungeons in that game were multi-tiered, multi-floored dungeons that only had some of the rooms that were supposed to mean anything. All the other rooms were just there to waste your time and make you get into combat.
Uh-huh.
And let's not forget the instant death mechanics.
I watched one of my friends play through it all.
I beat Nocturne once. I got the ending that I wanted, and I swore to God, never again am I touching this game.
I like the monsters.
Oh, I do too. The designs for the monsters are awesome. I just
Like
I
Jack Frost,
can't.
adorable.
I can't. And that's why I haven't picked up any of the personas or anything. Because I know
Okay.
they suffer from like the same mechanic problems. And I don't have the brain power.
Depends on which persona. There's a reason why Persona 5 is so big and has so many spin-offs.
I mean, that's fair. I'm mostly talking from a dungeon building standpoint. Like when you have like a 50-floor dungeon and each floor has multiple rooms, most of which have nothing in them and mean absolutely nothing except to waste your time. I'm not kidding when I say I pulled up a walkthrough for the second half of Nocturne and still lost my shit.
Yeah, no, in P5 there is less of that.
Oh, really?
Each room, for the most part, in the dungeons actually serve a purpose.
Oh my god, they finally learned their lesson?
Didn't you watch like Sig play through it all?
I watched Sig play through some of it. I ended up missing a lot of content.
Yeah. But yeah, no, for the most part, there isn't a lot of wasted time, as it were. And the monsters, well, you can see them. So there isn't surprise combat, and well, you can because you can see them, you can obviously,
Mentally prepare for
dodge
that.
them.
Yeah.
Exactly. And because the whole point is you want to sneak attack.
Yeah, no,
You
that's
want
not
to
a
hit
thing
them
you got to
first.
do in Nocturne. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, in Persona, it's like in P5, you're a phantom thief. So you want to get that initial attack. Oh, P3, don't. But that's the big difference between Persona and Shin Megami. Shin Megami is a lot of hidden battles, a lot of wasted time. Persona is very story-driven.
All right. I will reconsider my stance on Persona then. At some point in the future when I have enough spoons to contemplate it.
You know what? Fair. I will tell you that I have cosplayed from Persona.
Alright, so correct me if I'm wrong, but P3 is the one that has the funny haha emote of kids shooting themselves and me not wanting to have that emote. Yes?
If I remember correctly... Yeah. P3 is the... Yeah.
Yeah, someone, like, I forget who it was, and it was a couple of years ago now, but someone mentioned, hey, you should have a Persona emote for your model. And I sat and I thought about that for a minute, and I'm like, no, I don't think I should.
The only one way I would accept it is if it was done similar in the design of how Axel taps his temple when he's saying his line, got it memorized, or when Yoko Kurama in Yu Yu Hakusho mimes a gun with his fingers during the Dark Tournament.
You don't know about an emote, but they shoot themselves daily? Yeah, I was trying to be delicate about it, but yeah, you're right.
P4 is the one that I cosplayed from. P5, they rip off Mask.
Alright, so yeah, P3 is the one where they shoot themselves. P4 is the one with the fancy glasses, right?
Yes. And P5 is the mask.
And P5 is the mask, yeah.
I do not claim to be an expert in the Persona series, but I know enough from watching friends play.
You know enough to get by.
I know enough to kind of hold my own in a conversation about it. Okay, I have not played Kingdom Hearts 3 yet. I own it, haven't played it yet, but Axel is husbando, and I have met his BA.
So, in case you can't tell, tread lightly.
And all of my favorite Keyblades are associated with him, too.
Of course they are.
Have you seen them?
Not all of them.
So I haven't. I've seen the third, but I don't know the name of the third, and I want to wait until I've gotten it before I learn its name. But I have Rascal Flame and Bond of Flame.
I'm not going near that one with a 10-foot pole. I like my life. Your silence speaks so much.
I'm crunchy and ketchup.
Okay.
Although,
you know what? I can fix this. I can fix this for you, Kara. Just imagine him in an idol outfit, a la K-pop Demon Hunter.
I was about to say, you're about to pull out K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yeah, no, I can fix this. I can fix this. Please don't murder my chat.
There's a reason why I was doing that. I am in Wifey's zone area. I should play nice, but at the same time.
I mean, at the same time, feel free. You know me, sweetie. I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah, I have the collector's edition of Kingdom Hearts 3. It's just a matter of playing it. Right now, I'm doing a full run of Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and then Birth by Sleep.
At any moment, Axel could sing My Little Soap Oh my god, why can I picture that so well?
Oh my god, I can't. I need artwork of this now.
I mean, we have so many artist friends.
Yeah, but all the artist friends are busy.
This is true.
And I would feel bad poking them, being like, hey, on your free time, do you want to do this? When I can't pay them.
I mean, you know, at the same time, they might find it funny enough to want to do it anyway. Depending on who you ask.
I'm trying to think who in our repertoire would. Also, I like the look of the fish.
Yeah.
They're very pretty.
like
Annoying, but pretty.
yeah. The fish are a little creepy up close. And the other fish that share their name, apparently these are like an evolution of the other fish, basically. The ones that share the same name are a lot creepier.
Yeah, but I hate to break it to you. There's a lot of fish in the world that look creepy as F up close.
I mean, you know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But, the other fish are creepy enough that I don't think they have a direct equivalent that I know of.
Fair. These ones kind of remind me of like the lionfish. The ones that you're facing now.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, their faces are definitely something to be desired.
Yeah, they're terrifying.
But yeah, like the overall look kind of has some lionfish inspiration. I recently got to see a lionfish up close. So.
Yeah.
When I went to the aquarium. I think I still have that photo too. Hi, Existence.
Hi, Existence. How are you doing today, lovely? Alright, I'm gonna go back to stealing more ice spells.
Gotta get those ice spells.
Yeah, and I'm gonna steal their water spells too, because that's what the question marks are.
I had a feeling, like as soon as I saw you going towards the water, I'm like, you're going for water spells now.
I am.
Well, welcome home, Existence. I'm glad your day was good.
We are very pleased that you had a good day, lovely. Whoop. Oh, Squall's maxed out on Blizzard. Excellent. Moving on.
What is the max number
99.
currently?
Or, I'm sorry, it's 100.
Oh.
It's 100. And that's sleep. That's not water. Rude.
No.
I mean, don't get me
Weird.
wrong. I want those. Because I'm
But-
probably about to attempt something dumb.
Dare I ask?
Well, alright, you remember how we gave Selfie that tour earlier? And Squall mentioned that there were live monsters in the training center?
Yeah.
One of the monsters in the training center, it's rare, but it's also a good source of materials in early game if you can kill it. It's a T-Rex.
T-Rex?
T-Rex. Big, angry, red T-Rex. He will absolutely murder me if I don't keep him asleep.
Oh. So all the sleep spells.
Uh-huh. So many sleep spells.
How long are they asleep?
It tends to vary depending on, like, factors built within the game. I couldn't exactly tell you.
Do you get an indication?
Yeah, like, there's an indicator that they're asleep. But as long as you don't...
when they're waking up.
The little Z bubble over their head goes away. And they start eating you again. But T-Rexars are weaker to sleep, so they'll stay asleep longer. And as long as you don't, like, physically attack them, they'll stay asleep for their max time.
So what I'm hearing is one's attacking, one's casting sleep.
One's casting sleep, the other one's casting as much ice magic as I can fit in, and then rinse and repeat with sleep as necessary.
So you need all the blizzard and sleep. Is that's why part of the reason why you're grinding?
Well, that and I'm just
The-
trying to get all my numbers up as high as I can before I go
Well-
on the next part of the story.
That's fair.
And having more spells and more like levels with my summons basically means more stings. I'm trying to
I
prep
see.
early for later game stuff.
I mean, that's fair. That's kind of the way that when I'm familiar with like a game, that's what I do too. Is it's like, okay, I need to make sure that I do this and this because it'll help me in the long run. It sucks at the beginning, but it helps me in the long run. That's what matters.
Yeah. You can stat junction sleep to weapon. Not yet. I don't have siren. But soon, TM. And I'm not far from getting best boy. Do you mean Angelo or do you mean Zell? Because sometimes I can't tell. Alright, Quistis isn't done yet, so... But yeah, the good part about having to farm spells on stream is that we can just yap. Because I really don't have to pay attention. Angelo is a girl? You might be right. I do not remember off the top of my head. It's been a hot minute since I've gotten to play this. I'm trying to get the timing down for this.
Well, Angelo, by the looks of it, is doggo.
Angelo is a doggo, yes.
But yes, female.
You're a squall sim for life? Good, because I like Kiefer and that's fine. For once, Existence and I aren't fighting over the same people.
Well, I can already tell you their existence. You won't have to worry about fighting for Squall with me either, because... Nah.
I'm not...
Hard pass. Which is funny, because I tend to go for the prickly on the outsides.
Yeah, my question has now become, are the ages the issue here, or have we just not gotten far enough for you to see anybody yet? Because pretty much all of the main characters are in their teens.
I am ignoring their ages, while at the same time being aware of them.
Yeah, I try to forget that fact. Because when I fell in love with them, they were older than me, okay?
Yeah, that's the thing, right? That you have to consider is, for many of us, when this game came out, they were older than us.
Yeah.
So it was within reason. Now, but unfortunately, characters don't age in the games.
It's really unfortunate. Alright, so she ended up with 77 sleeps. That's not bad. Okay. Kefka's laugh will haunt your dreams, as it should. You find his laugh cute? Are you insane? Yes, existence! Kafka is one of those villains who does not get a pass. Alright, so Quistis has dropped party, and she has given me back Shiva. And Squall already has Cap, so that's fine. But he's just a silly No. You do not drop poison into the water supply of an entire kingdom, watch them all die while laughing maniacally, and call that forgivable. No. Kefka is of the villain type that I affectionately like to label baby-eating evil.
So the kind that would get along with... oh dear. I can think of a side of Kyra that would...
No. Not to
would
mention
enjoy
he's a clown.
that.
Not to mention he's literally a clown. No.
Yeah, not particularly proud of this aspect of my story.
Oh, Kyra. Kyra, my lovely. Please don't do this.
But you would classify that part of my story in the same category as him.
Existence?
Oh.
No. Bad existence.
Existence, please. I don't know if I like him in the uniform or not.
Well,
The graphics.
yeah, I know. The cadet uniform is kind of dorky. The actual uniform is kind of dorky. There will come a point where I don't have to wear them anymore and could just wear my regular outfit, but we're not there yet. You're trying to avoid spoilers for a game older than you are? A, that makes me feel old. B, have you not played Final Fantasy VI? And C, oops. But is not more terrible than Shinra? He is more terrible than most of the executives at Shinra. He's not more terrible than Hojo. But that's a very narrow margin.
So very narrow.
And the only reason that I say it's a narrow margin because Hojo would have loved Kefka. Hojo would have loved to create Kefka.
Yep.
Wu-Tai War. No. The Wu-Tai War was bad, but at least they weren't poisoning people. They were fighting them with something resembling the word honor.
Like any other war.
Yeah. Killing the planet for money. Alright, yeah, okay, fair, valid, and understandable. But at the same time, Kefka made it personal.
The same thing in this world.
Kefka made it personal, and on top of that, I'm fairly certain poisoning an entire town's water supply is fucking literally part of the Geneva Convention. Kyra, I need official opinion.
If I remember correctly, it is against the Geneva Convention to poison the water supplies. And yeah, laughing by now, like I could speak. I'll just go with the simple way of laughing while watching all of this unfold. That definitely.
Yeah, no, that was terrible. Yeah, existence. That was the empire that made Kefka. X-Death ruined 2 worlds, just saying. You're not wrong! And Kefka ruined all of his and remade it in his own image.
What we're saying, we're not denying. We're saying that Kefka's way up there, and Hojo is only just marginally,
Worse.
minusculely higher on that list of terribleness. A list you don't want to be on.
Shinra would have poisoned the water supply if they thought it would benefit them. I'm not saying they wouldn't. I'm just saying they
We're
didn't.
not arguing.
I'm just saying in canon they didn't. Oh, Varen, sweetie, we take great pleasure in coming up with how many different ways we could torture Hojo in the afterlife.
My favorite is still that he goes through every pain and suffering without being able to grow immune for the rest of eternity. So every new torture is, like, every time he is tortured, it is a brand new pain. Every single time.
Yeah, he'd just escape into insanity at some point.
He's not allowed to.
Eh.
That's what I mean by he cannot grow immune to it.
Kefka is bad, but not as bad as Shinra. You die on this hill. I think it comes, essentially, existence, I think what it boils down to is...
What your scale is.
The scale. And not only that, but it boils down to one person being responsible versus a bunch of different people being responsible. Alright, so Zell, would you like to meet Zell?
Zell? Alright. I'm curious.
We're about to see the best scene in FF8. Zell... I don't usually have the spoons to handle Zell. I like him well enough. He's a good kid, but I don't have the spoons to handle Zell.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh god. No.
Yeah. The one, the only, the legend. Tifa does it better.
Oh boy. I already don't really like him.
He gets better a little.
First impression, not a good one.
No, I know. It's horrible.
I'm sure he is some people's cup of tea. He's not my cup of tea. So I do have a feeling he probably has a little bit of that golden retriever attitude.
Oh, very much. He is very much a golden retriever. Yeah, and Existence said it too. He reminds me of Zach. Yeah. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, except for Zach, I think was a little more. No, he mellows out towards the end.
Yeah.
But at the beginning, he is very much a
He's very much a puppy.
hyperactive golden retriever puppy.
Ignoring the fuckboy tattoo he's born. Varen, I like you. Stick around for a while, lovely. And thank you for that follow, by the way. I saw that come in earlier. Thank you.
Oh!
Yes, ignoring Seifer, because that works, ever.
Never. Oh boy.
Oh, yes.
This feels like combining Zach, Cloud, and Sephiroth into a party.
No.
No.
Hang on. This feels like combining Zach, Genesis, and Cloud into a party and giving them all a barrel of gunpowder on top of it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, no, Sephiroth's not the right pick here.
No.
Genesis is the right pick here.
Oh god, this is a fireworks show to remember.
Uh-oh.
One thing always bothered you about this, why doesn't Seifer wear the uniform? I think he's wearing most of it except the coat. I don't actually recall. He might not be, and because he's Seifer, that's why.
It's like when you watch an anime and you're like, point out the protagonist.
Yeah.
Find the unnatural hair color.
That, and I'm fairly certain this is like his second or third time to take the test. He just doesn't care anymore.
That.
Like, if I had to guess, he's done enough of these that he knows the routine. He knows where he can slack off.
I hate it when people wish me luck. Jesus. He really is full of himself, ain't he?
Wait for it.
The clapback.
Oh, the unbridled sass that is Quistis Treepy. I love this woman.
I can understand why. My goodness, the sass.
And Seifer has so much sass in his little finger. Of course, he's my favorite.
Oh.
He's so fucking dramatic. I love it.
Yep. Drama queen.
Mm.
Oh, for petty sakes.
All right, so you remember when I said that the Cid for Final Fantasy VIII was the exact opposite of Cid from FF7?
Uh-huh.
I meant it literally.
What? What? What in the? What am I looking at? That is the opposite of just about every sit in the every Sid that I have met throughout the Final Fantasy series has always been the mechanic type. Like elbow deep in an engine of some sort. A little rough and tumble, able to get down with the rest. Like, what?
You're not wrong. Although, I will tell you, the Cid from Final Fantasy VI is a mad scientist.
That doesn't change my statement!
It does a little bit because he's the closest thing. The Cid of FF6 is how we ended up with Hojo.
Why would you tell me that?
Because the Cid in FF6 eventually went, oh shit, I fucked up, and tried to fix it. And then we ended up with Hojo.
Who doesn't know what a mistake is?
Exactly.
Aside from failed experiment.
Anyways.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Sir Sid Williams the 14th.
I'm just gonna set my soda down for a moment.
He only gets the poison fish. I can't do that to him because Celeste likes him too much. Like, I can't kill off her quote-unquote father figure. I feel bad about it. And, not to mention, it's much more fun when they're alive to feel the guilt of all the bullshit they put everybody through. No, I'm not vindictive. I don't know what you're talking about.
I am so glad that I was able to hold myself back on that. I almost spit out my soda.
You know having drinks around me is very dangerous.
Oh, so they proceed into actual battle.
Oh yeah, no, like they took an entire mercenary contract and used it as the testing ground for these kids. And they have backup in case shit hits the fan.
But
no,
it does
they're
mean
literally
that
grading me on how this goes.
I see. This is Existence, this is why I like you.
I mean, yes, but it's much more fun when they're alive to do it. That's my point.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's wearing any piece of the uniform.
Yeah. I mean, it's Seifer.
Oh, is it rare to have a gunblade specialist?
Apparently gunblades are big and unwieldy weapons. So not a lot of people are willing to stick out the journey to actually mastering said weapon.
I see.
The only two that I know of are literally sitting in this car.
Huh.
We're talking about limit breaks? No, we're talking about gun blades.
Zal, shut up.
He gets better eventually. Existence, I might have an answer.
You were gonna fall flat on your face.
No. It's gonna get a lot funnier before that happens.
See. Bless you? Oh. I see.
I mean, there is Varen, you're right, and I know about him, but at the same time, that's not his main weapon. He didn't stick with it.
I'd say it's balanced.
If you ate ramen for lunch and eat ramen for dinner, but with veggies and ground beef, does it make it balanced and nutritional? I would say it makes it a little more balanced. I would not call it nutritional, because that's really heavy in the sodium, but at least you're eating something with actual food in it, instead of just noodles.
It also depends on if they use the seasoning packet or if they seasoned it themselves.
I mean, also true.
'Cause that's where most of the sodium is in the flavoring packet.
I mean, that's also valid, yes. But at the same time, I really do like their beef flavor, so I can't imagine not using it.
Yeah.
You're going to buy vegetables, BRB? Thank you!
That does remind me, I have rice with veggies up in the fridge. And since I'm home, I can warm up either popcorn chicken or Irish stew to go with it.
Do you need to get something to eat before later?
I'll be fine. That's why I had my sesame snacks.
Okay. Well, I mean, Husky and I usually take a break somewhere in the midpoint to like grab snacks and stuff. If you want, you can take the time to heat up something.
Well, we got 2.5 hours left before I have to swap.
So soonish.
Me.
Sound good?
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Ooh, sausage sounds really good.
The food of your homeland. I'm not the biggest fan of sausages personally, because I just don't like it's a weird thing. I can't even really explain it. But at the same time, like, I will still occasionally eat them, even though my brain is just like, no. They're just not my favorite.
Smokies are where it's really at.
I can't.
Smokies and jumbo hot dogs.
Like, I can understand it. I'll eat hot dogs, but they have to be a really good hot dog. They're just
On
not,
the
they're just not my
barbecue or in
go-to.
the air fryer.
They're just not my go-to.
That's fair.
Chicken wuss and a guy who reached puberty, and Quistis is just done with all of their shit.
Yep. I don't blame her.
Alright, so we're gonna stop and take a 10-minute or whatever, however long it takes you to cook up your food or whatever. This is probably the spot to do it.
Okie dokie. It should only... Well, it's a matter of... The stew would probably be faster, because that'll only take a couple minutes.
Okay. I need to refill my water and stuff anyway, so it works.
Alrighty. So like 5 minutes or so?
Yeah, sounds fine. Sounds fine to me.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty, guys, we're gonna take a quick BRB and grab some snacks and stuff like that. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, and we will continue onward to the field exam of craziness and robots. I am happy that Kyra has her noms. And onward to chaos and battle.
As the gods know, I am terrible at remembering to eat at the best of times.
Yes, you are. Why do you think I buy you so much food? Seifer's not all bad. He's just got an ego the size of Texas.
Are we sure Texas is big enough?
I mean... Alright, we'll add Alaska on top of it. Level
You know what?
Seifer to 100.
Fair.
This is the only time in the game I get him in the party. We're not doing that.
God, it's the amount of grinding you'd have to do.
It would be so bad.
No thanks. I love him getting called out.
And I love him having the sass to not give two shits about it.
Mhm. Makes you really wonder where that self-confidence comes from.
That's a good question. I don't know how to answer that.
Because if he was really all the shit, he wouldn't have had to take the exam multiple times.
He's got the fighting skills. It's the lack of wanting to follow orders that bites him in the ass. Fujin and Raijin puff him up. I mean, Fujin and Raijin are glorious, and I love them. But at the same time, nah, he knows he's got the fighting skills. The problem is he just doesn't want to deal with orders.
His pride and ego's a little too high.
Oh, so big.
And the fact that he has groupies doesn't help.
He had to use magic in the opening cutscene. He can't be that good.
I would argue that, actually.
I would argue that too, because the fact that he could use magic without a junction is pretty damn impressive. Because that was
Plus,
basically his limit break.
and using magic in the middle of a battle is not that easy. Especially if magic is not your main source.
Facts. Combat casting is not fun if you're not used to it.
Exactly. That is why anybody who disses on MCU Loki can go shove it, because that man is extremely powerful, because not only is he fighting in close combat, like very close, he's casting magic like it's second nature.
Man, the fact that they kept dumbing him down pissed me off so bad. Like, you can't tell me Doctor Strange could catch him in a never-ending fall and that would stop him. I'm sorry, I don't fucking believe it.
No. There's no way.
Varen, as much as I kind of want to agree with that one, it would have to be Ifrit or nothing, because you can't tell me that Seifer would not be affiliated with Ifrit, literally at all. You can't tell me that. I won't believe you. like if every person in the Final Fantasy universe was affiliated with one of the summons, Seifer would absolutely be an Ifrit main.
100%.
And if I got to keep him in my party, you bet your ass I would keep him as an Ifrit main.
Well, Ifrit or Behemoth.
Bahamut?
Bahamut. Right.
I could see you making an argument for Bahamut, but literally his limit break that he uses without junctions lets him use fire magic. He's got so much fire in him, it's just spilling out.
Fair. Sorry, I started choking, so I had to mute up.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Please don't die.
That is... That's the second time the food has tried to go down the wrong way.
FF16 with Seifer instead of Clive? Yes! 1,000,000% yes! And on top of that, give me Quistis as Shiva. Yes, I ship it, but only because I like Quistis so much. This is also kind of doing what I wanted it to do.
Oh.
It's giving me a refresher on the main bullet points of the story, because I've been feeling the writing bug.
Ah.
Alright, so Kyra, I'm gonna tell you, the first time I played this, the very first time I played this, if for some reason I hadn't been hooked by the opening sequence, which, let me tell you, I was. Shut up, Seifer. I love you, but shut up. Butthead. If for some reason you weren't hooked by the opening sequence, you would be by the end of this one.
Pretty moon. Wait, I think I've seen parts of this one.
You probably have. They use this cutscene as an example for the advancement of cinematics in video games for quite a while.
I also like watching a lot of A and Bs.
That too.
D-Day!
A little bit. Except with, you know, more magic and everything going psycho.
Uh-huh.
Right. Quest is... Oh, good lord. You shouldn't... I thought that auto... Oh, crap. Alright. I didn't think this was going to be an issue, but apparently it's an issue.
Oh well, it's a easy fix.
Yeah, it is. I've just got to make my buttons cooperate. Right, you also have no magic. That's fine. I can work with that.
Welcome back, existence. And I will say, in many regards, I personally think frozen veggies are the better choice.
For ramen? Yes, absolutely.
Just for veggies in general. Because you have to think, those frozen vegetables are frozen at their prime. And with how they're frozen, they hold on to most of their nutrition. Whereas the fresh ones you buy in the groceries have lost some of their nutrition or not at their prime.
That's very true.
That being said, still have some of your fresh veggies, but like,
I'm
if
going
you're running on a budget, frozen is perfectly
Oh yeah,
okay.
frozen is perfectly valid, especially if you're on a budget. I'm going to let Seifer murder all things. Alright, you're still learning boost. Okay.
Almost has boost though.
Almost has boost, yeah. Both him and Ifrit. But mostly, frozen's easier to work with in ramen.
And rice.
And rice, yes, very true.
Because as you're cooking the rice, you can throw in the frozen veggies and it cooks all the same.
I'm still trying to get the timing, and I'm adding Seifer's timing on top of it.
Oh yeah, because they're both... Oh.
And you will notice that they attack very differently.
Yeah, well I also kind of noticed that in the sequence, like when the opening sequence, when you see both of them with the scar, they're mirrors of each other. Oh, there we go. One learn boost.
They both did.
Woohoo!
Alright, what do I need? What do I need first? Yeah, we'll go for the magic refinements first. Yep, totally having fun, Seifer. Absolutely.
So Zell is basically monk.
Yes. Not that I'm really letting him monk right now because magic.
It's fair.
I gave Zephyr all of Quistis' stuff, and that's gonna transfer over shortly. But for now, I just have to make sure everybody has something.
Ooh. That's good to know, Vex. Thank you. Oh, then I wonder how it would taste as a chilled tea. Oh, but apple cider is supposed to be a hot. No, actually, ciders make a good cold. Yes, he is an idiot.
But he's my idiot, okay?
I'll give you that one.
I mean, think about it. Like, everybody's an idiot at 17 or 18.
You're not wrong. I really can't. Speaking of cranberry, I just finished off my Canada Dry cranberry. Puppy! Aww. And you can't pet them? How dare.
You can save him from a giant robot, though.
Okay.
No, it's a good puppo.
So it was a moment of hurry up and wait.
A little bit. Well, the idea was that we were supposed to clear out the remnants in the city and push them back toward the mountains so that Seed could sweep in from the mountains and scoop them up. That was the original plan.
But I sense a... And then something else happened, Shenanigans.
Well, a little bit, yeah. He's such a goober. You forget how much of a romantic Seefer is. It makes me smile. Yeah, me too. He's such a goober.
This is the part that gets him in trouble with the exams.
Yeah. Always.
He's too much of an action man.
Uh-huh. And what happens when action men don't like dumb orders?
They take matters into their own hands and look for the action.
Uh-huh. So now you're beginning to see why I say I'm not going to get to keep Seefer in my party for very long.
Nope. Because he's gonna be an idiot. Don't get mad at the doggo.
Well, he wasn't. He was just comparing this to dog training.
Wait, aren't you guys supposed to be holding this square? Why?
You know, I don't actually know, except for the fact that we had to push the story forward.
I see. At least we both recognize that I ask a very valid question.
Yeah, the first time I played this, I was like, wait, why? Nowadays, I'm just like, okay, yeah, story point, let's go. You hate to see him leave, but you love watching him go. I mean...
Yeah, I can think of a few people that would fall under that category.
Mm-hmm. No, Varen, I know. He's kind of a butt. But he didn't actually hurt the dog. He just yelled at him because I'm willing to bet he was trying to bite at his coat. Which is valid. That's a nice coat.
Trench coats like that are,
not cheap.
yeah. Yeah.
I love that they're self-aware enough to know what Boy Scouts are. You'd bite at it too for his attention. You said you wanted Squall. Stop it. Zell always level-headed. Yeah, until he isn't. Why not both? Because I said so! That's why!
Well then.
Wait, that's Squall. No. I'm still messing up Squall's timing. That is unfortunate. I don't gotta yell at you? I'm not yelling at you. If I were yelling at you, you'd know it.
I can attest to this.
Though I am almost ready to yell at myself. Damn.
Oh, because of the timing?
Hydrate and posture. Thank you, existence.
Oh, that was a crack in my shoulder blades.
Yeah, you
whoa.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just, oh, I was not expecting that crap just from rolling my shoulder. And then another one in my neck just from turning it. Yeesh. Oh yeah, I'm just all snap crackles today.
Well, for once, I'm not quite being snap crackles, but I do have a bit of a headache still.
Part of me's not overly surprised that I am snap crackly popping tonight.
Yeah. I don't actually remember all of the requirements for a good score. Rice Krispies velvet flavor? No, it's Rice Krispies Kyra flavor. My favorite flavor.
Okay, I have to ask, because this also came up with my call-in yesterday. What flavor do you think I would be there, Velvet?
Strawberry.
If you didn't think that my favorite fruit was strawberries,
I mean,
all you had was just my avatar to go off of.
if all I had was your avatar, okay, I really missed the timing on that. Yeah, I would probably, yeah, I would kind of agree with existence here. Either strawberry vanilla or like vanilla bean. And
Okay.
I usually default to strawberry because it's unless people are absolutely like allergic to it, most people are at least okay with it to the point where they wouldn't be offended if I thought that was their favorite.
That's fair. So, during the call-in of French vanilla,
Maybe coffee if I were feeling adventurous.
yeah, they Natsu was like, you'd be French vanilla flavor or vanilla flavor, and I'm like, oh, so like French vanilla bean, and everybody agreed because I used the plushie.
Yeah.
And Natsu in her gremlin way was like, yum 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 yum.
But at the same time, when I think flavor, like flavor-wise, I would say that people are what they tend to eat, and I know for a fact you eat strawberries, so that's why that was the immediate answer, because that's how my brain correlates.
Yeah, no, I get that. If I have yet to come across a strawberry flavored anything that I did not like. Yeah, looking at my colors, I would give off vanilla wafer.
Vanilla wafer, yeah. Maybe like a vanilla Oreo even.
Ooh. Those are good. Golden Oreos. I like those more than normal Oreos.
Give me normal Oreos. Strawberry is the best fruit, to be fair. That is true. That's why it's my default answer.
Bruce. Oh. Vanilla wafer with a bit of blue raspberry.
Oh. All right. Why are we making me hungry for more sweets?
Because I'm also craving sweets, and if I gotta suffer,
That's
so
rude.
does everyone else.
That's rude. You're so mean to me, wifey.
Only sometimes, but you returned the favor.
Yeah, I give as good as I get. existence.
Kyra Oreo plush merch is Kyra tweets, okay. Yeah, I'll one up. I have been looking into getting like food artwork. So like
Me too.
me with food.
Yes.
And I found an artist that I really, really like. It's just a matter of actually
affording the
having
art.
the funds.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially since if I'm getting it, I'm making sure that I have commercial rights.
Yeah. Me too. It would be so adorable though. Yeah, well, we have to make more money first.
Yeah, adulting sucks.
Adulting sucks so much. But yeah, no, just a chibi Kyra with like a strawberry shortcake or even on a strawberry sundae. Yeah. One for Velvet and one for Huskers too. Oh yeah, absolutely. And we know Husky would be on board with some kind of coffee sweet.
Oh yeah, if it's on coffee, it's
uh-oh. I hear that gasp
Ooh.
of inspiration.
Velvet, you like me prefer your strawberry desserts, or is there another dessert that you prefer?
I mean, granted, I generally don't turn my nose up at anything sweet, but you're right. Strawberry. Oh, strawberries are my favorite.
So a strawberry cake, like a strawberry cream cake.
Mm-hmm. Although I will say raspberries, like raspberry, blackberry, like those two are like a very close second place.
Okay, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. And I think I know exactly who I'll talk to about it too.
Poor Zell. He just wants to be included.
Yeah, golden retriever puppy.
Golden retriever, absolutely. You would back that? I mean, we'll keep that in mind. We just gotta get the fundage to afford the art.
Uh-huh.
You're going broke. Just steal His Majesty's credit card. It's fine. Give us the numbers.
Make sure it's the black card.
Yes, absolutely make sure it's the black card. You love cookies. Kyra can confirm. So a Kyra cookie would be nommed? I see.
Yeah, if it's not cookies, it's chocolate. Combine the two and you're basically handed in paradise. Are you...
Yep. Yep. Tell me that's not Husky because I won't believe you.
I was about to say that's Husky. Existence. I don't know why you need Kane's permission. We're engaged to His Majesty, right?
We should already have one.
Oh yeah, that is.
So that explains why we don't actually have an engagement ring yet.
And why we eat a lot of grass.
Yeah, apparently. This doggo does not care if dogs shouldn't have chocolate. Well, see, that's the great part about being animated animal people on the internet. We don't have to worry about dietary restrictions.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I actually only get to name Squall in the summons, apparently. Alright then. Squad captain. Yeah, he went that way.
Um,
He's such
Okay.
he's such a goober. Ah.
Did she? Okay.
Uh-huh. And technically I can take that same shortcut, but I lose points if I do it.
Ah.
You can name Renoa as well. I wasn't sure. I didn't understand why they decided to do it that way.
Chocolate is a little spicy for me, but I will still eat it time to time. I still get cravings occasionally too.
I want all the chocolates. Please put it in my mouth immediately.
If I could give you the cookies and cream eggs that I have, I would, Velvet.
I would take them and they would be devoured.
Lord knows I'm not eating them.
Really, game. I'm right
Did it
next
just
to her.
give you
I'm right next to her.
another thing that annoyed me during my playthrough of 10?
Yeah. Eventually,
Maybe.
eventually you kind of get to the point where it's just you can just auto battle it.
And existence, maybe.
I'm not gonna fight her on that one as long as she doesn't actually die from it. I will be very angry if I have to go down to the underworld and fetch her.
I mean, in fairness, my mortal is allergic to grass. So
Technically, we all are nowadays.
As well as pollen, pine trees, cats, mold, dust.
Oh, whoops. I did not realize that was the sassy answer. Oopsie doodle.
Oops.
I can actually imagine this in Husky's voice when she's having one of her little aha moments.
Uh-huh. And yeah, existence. We once got him to describe, like, because he was like, yeah, chocolate is spicy, you know, in the sense that your mouth is all tingly in your throat. Yeah. And we were like, Kane, that's an allergy. I have since adopted the same terminology.
Wow, Selfie being savage.
Damn.
Only thing missing is, you know, random Spanish phrases dropped in at frustrating moments.
I think Zell, I here's some cream for those burns.
Yep. And that's what I get for making a joke. Oh, good. Okay, everything that Seifer had defaulted to selfie. Excellent.
Yippee!
That's what I was hoping for. She likes trains? Yes, she does. And congrats, guess what? Seifer is no longer in my party.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, he's, don't get us wrong, we love the man, but, he's not as oblivious as he makes us think he is. Good to go. And no, let me at the save point!
No, not allowed.
Rude.
And yeah, no, Payne's not actually that oblivious. It's just become a funny haha in the community now.
He just likes to hear us all panic over it. Don't let him fool
Like
you.
I said, it's become a funny haha now. And it's part of the reason why I've come to adopt it myself. Because it is kind of funny.
Just use your sword. These enemies suck. I am.
No need to waste perfectly good magic if you don't need to, right?
I'm stealing their magic and healing up in between, like, whenever I hit a save point.
Mm-hmm.
That and I knew there was a boss fight up here. So, for a long time now, Final Fantasy has had a Biggs and had a Wedge. Yes, they are a Star Wars reference. And yes, they are usually about this dumb.
Got it.
I won't. Don't worry, Baron. Yes, hello, Fuss.
The repeat animations.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that doesn't look good.
I mean, it's a communications tower. This army literally moved in here, invaded another territory to fix a communications tower.
Yeah, that's very concerning.
I love you. I love that you could put 2 and 2 together and get fish.
Yep, and 1 + 1 = window.
Yeah, about them. Yeah, about that. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Jury's out.
Jury is still out for recess on that. We'll get back to you.
Communication that definitely doesn't look like a death ray. I'm playing a game with magic and monsters. Death rays are the least of our problems.
Oh, what's this?
It is Asuna.
Oh. Well, we'll be taking those, thank you kindly.
Yeah, especially considering the fact that these guys aren't the monster.
Nope. These are still the small fry.
Yes, actually. Yes,
In many different ways.
I mean, technically, yes, there are a boss fight. Or at least they've got the fancy boss music.
Well, 1 draw failed.
Yeah, Zell, I don't know what it is about Zell, but he always tends to give me an issue when I need him to pull a lot of magic at once. And I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm noticing his numbers are a little lower.
Oh look, there's Wedge.
Yep.
And no pay for you this one. So unfortunately, their military is one where if you piss off your commanding officer, you just don't get paid. How they still have a military with bullshit like that, I will never know.
Yeah, I would have walked out long ago. Oh, maybe there's a thing about desertion and such.
I mean, there usually is.
Typically, yeah. And that's not going into being a social pariah.
Actually, while I'm thinking about this. Fire. Okay, so he's still got the basic set. I want as many of those as soon as I can get them. Zell is only made for limit breaks. He draws fuck all. He tries his best though. That's true, he does. But there is a reason I don't keep him in my main party. And it's usually the lack of drawing ability and the lack of spoons to deal with his golden puppiness.
It's cute until it's not.
Yeah.
I don't know. He still also just seems a little bit more than like puppy energy than even Zach.
Yeah, because Zach knows when to be serious. But Zach's also older too, and that's a big factor.
This is very true.
Now that I am older than the game and recognize that, I can see why they wrote them the way they did.
Yeah.
And yes, it does drive me the smallest bit nuts.
It looks like you might want to start thinking about...
Yeah, you're right. I probably need to.
heals or actually annihilating these guys.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah. So I don't know if you noticed, but Selfie's limit break is a slot machine. Oh god. Oh my god, all of the limit breaks are broken because I don't remember what the buttons are. This is bad.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah. I will have to throw that back together shortly. Hang on. Hi, Rune. I was really hoping Selfie would use her skill on herself, and she elected not to. So now I'm actually going to have to heal her quickly, unfortunately. And you know what? Let's just... I'm actually surprised that the changeover hasn't happened yet, but I think I actually have to do damage to these guys.
Yeah, that checks out. Also, hi, Rune.
Timing continues to be elusive.
Yep.
I usually got it dialed in by now, but this is very annoying to me.
Hopefully playing with the other settings, or at least checking them out, they'll have something. Hopefully.
Hopefully. There he is. Oh look! The actual boss fight.
Oh. Howdy.
So here's a fun little fact. Some of the guardian forces that we have to find are hidden inside of boss monsters.
I was
gonna guess this is one such.
This is the first one to find because we just picked up Siren. So now we just have to win the fight and we get to keep Siren. However, if you kill the boss and don't pull it, you have to wait until disc 4 to get another attempt from another monster.
Are you kidding? So you need to do the draw.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least that one showed you the,
Yeah, my brain keeps defaulting to D-pad because I'm supposed to be using a D-pad for the PS1 game. And it's driving me bonkers.
I see. Then there's also this particular GF that if you don't get it when you're weak, he's a pain in the backside to get later because he's also stronger.
Yeah, no, you get him as soon as you get the option. God help your soul.
So that's why it's always smart to check your draw.
Well, actually, there's a few of them that come from items. And the one that Rune is talking about is one of those that comes from an item. Luckily for me, we're going to get that item soon.
Oh.
Ideally, I would like to stock more doubles, but if I have to let Zell do it, I may or may not get them.
Oh, you're fine, Rune.
It's fine, Rune. I'm explaining stuff as we get to it. Because I get to nerd out over one of my favorite games with my wifey. Oh, this is about to hurt.
Ooh.
Can't figure out what B4 is. I know it's one of my buttons, but I don't know which one it is. I was hoping you'd go for Squall first.
Nope.
There it is. Alright, that's triangle. It's supposed to be circle, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed
Oh. Well, at least you get to see its health.
Yeah, that's part of why I actually try to remember to scan stuff.
I see.
It's a pain if you try to wait. Although that can, you know, be its own bragging right, I guess.
Yeah.
Off the button for Squall Gunblade there.
Oops.
It's okay.
I believe it, Rune. I would be pretty annoyed too.
Yeah, no. Because back in this era, I was still living at home, and my brother was the one getting me into these games. If my brother had pulled that stunt on me, I would have kicked his ass. This mechanic doesn't work very well anymore.
The button mash?
Mostly because of the lag between the computer and the controller.
Yeah, I can hear it.
It's not picking up my button mashing. Believe it or not, it actually used to work a lot better on PlayStation 1.
I believe it.
Not that you can really get much boost out of the early summons anyway.
Boom! There we go.
That's what I wanted. And Siren. So Selfie had to deliver that message, otherwise she was going to lose points. That's why she was chasing after Seifer so bad.
Yeesh. Oh. So it's time to now.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
I have 30 minutes to get back to the beach. And you remember that bit where I said giant robot?
We saved Doggo from robot.
thunder. And that'll work for the moment. And save. And by the way, yes, the timer is still counting down while I'm in the menu.
Of course it is. Why would it stop?
Okay, you don't have anything fun. You just have the basic bullshit set. Get out of my face! I've got places to be!
You're wasting my time.
I am probably not going to be able to actually kill the robot the way I would like to. But we'll try. Let me look at how much HP it's got. Behold, the giant fucking spider robot. May it die in a fire. 5,000. Okay. I might be able to do this once. But I do at least need a few of those protects. Cell, you're killing me, Cell. The lag on that is so bad. Alright, so it's down. But I want to try. I do actually want to attempt this. Because I've never actually been able to kill the robot one. Protect, or you don't have any thunder. Damn it. Alright, well, commit to the bit, I guess. It's been a while. Is the iconic engineer on the good side or the bad side starting out? Which engineer?
sure how I feel about this robot.
Oh yeah, no, it has a self-repair function. This thing is going to be chasing me all the way to the goddamn beach.
That's annoying.
That's part of why it's time to make you focus on getting to the beach over fighting this thing. I am trying to have my cake and eat it too. Because I've never done it before.
Wait, so there is a way to...
You can kill it. Like, you can take away all its HP. But it's still going to get up and chase you.
Because story mechanic.
Because story mechanic. I just
Well,
want
it
to
gives
see
you
if I
protect.
can. $48.99. Good God, is that all I've done?
Yeah, you barely scratched it.
That's a new one. I've never stuck around long enough for it to use that ability.
And take care, Rune.
Thanks, lovely. One of those days at work, so you had to wait to turn us up. Understandable, lovely. Understandable. Alright, hopefully this will speed it up a little. My poor little baby seeds are like, please, no more! And I'm just like, do it!
Do the thing! $717. That's a...
Like, I'm not doing bad.
Yeah, they really are like... Can we leave now?
Yeah, they are.
Let's get out of here. Repairing 40%.
42.35? That math ain't mathing.
No, it's not.
Fine. That math ain't mathing.
No, how do you do 717 damage and it's still...
Not only that, but this is like my 5th or 6th summon. And I'm doing consistently over 700 damage each time.
Plus, also, looking at him, he looks like he should be much lower.
He should be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what's really bad about this, guys?
Oh no.
We never, we never established which buttons were, the escape buttons. Alright, so those are 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Wait, was it 8, 7?
It's 7 and 8, but 10 is that. 9 is that. Where the hell are 6 and, or where the hell are 7 and 8? Uh-oh. You know, we may have made a move.
No, I remember we figured it out. There was like the select was one.
There they are! Oh my god, these are in the wrong spot. That's why.
What were they?
Select and start on the controller.
Haha! So I was right.
You were.
I was on the right track.
Yeah, except now we have another problem.
You lost the opportunity to escape?
Well, yeah, he got up. We have to get the fuck out of here. We have to get the fuck out of here now. Because I still have to get down the goddamn mountain.
Okay, we wasted too much time.
Yeah, I might have played around too much. But no, the math ain't mathing. That's why I'm mad. And it's funny because the game was like, hey, by the way, the timer is this. And we're changing the battle music now.
Oh, so now you need to move, otherwise it catches you.
Yeah. And
Like
I
that.
was going to try and do that walk segment to get the fuck down there, but I fucked up the timing. I am supposed to be able to, like, defeat this thing, though. Or at least I was somewhere in the many iterations of this game. So I'm a little annoyed. And if it was just the fact that I tried to do it on the wrong segment, if that was it, I'm going to be so mad.
So, did a little Googling. So it is possible. You get 100 bonus points.
Yeah, that's why I
And
wanted
it's
to do
recommended.
it.
It's recommended to use the doubles in Thunder.
Yeah.
Knocking him down 5 times in one fight will kill him.
I swear, if I stopped with just one round to go, I would be so mad. Because I lost count of how many times I beat this guy up. I wanted those bonus points, damn it.
It can't be done on the first encounter with it.
God damn it!
I'm sorry.
Oh, double damn it! You were supposed to jump back, you bastard! I'm half tempted to reload and do it again. So tempted, but I want to get to the other guy tonight. Or try. We may not make it now that I'm looking at the time.
Yeah.
Because we got cutscenes to get through and shit. Damn! I'm so mad. So mad. I just wanted to make my life
It's
simple, and apparently it was the one
okay.
spot I can't do it. So salty.
I can tell.
I might go back and do it just to do it. The only thing that would change would be I would have a higher score.
I mean, why not? Is it worth getting the higher score?
Basically, I only gain money in this game based on my rank as a thief. And the higher rank I start out at, the more money we earn.
So it does help you in the long run.
Yeah.
Oh,
That poor car.
yeah. I actually kind of like the design of that car too. Oh. They didn't just do the robot equivalent of cough.
A little bit, yeah. I don't know why the boat's leaving. I still had 10 minutes on the timer. But you know what? Go get him, Quistis!
Because the enemy was too close. Up go the weasel.
Quistis is my queen, and no one will ever tell me otherwise.
Fair. Yeah, okay.
So, okay, and I'm going to use a specific MC for reference here. But you know how we always kind of imagine Crystal Fangs, like, screaming and Rocker scream whenever he talks in chat?
Yep,
That's exactly how Fujin talks at all times.
got it. Enough said.
And somehow, even though she's only screaming, like, one-word phrases, she's still the sassiest member of that party.
You can have sass in your actions.
I love Fujin. She is my other favorite girl. I never get to have her in the party, but she's just there on the periphery at all times, just being an absolute queen.
Nice.
And Seaver stole the car.
Yep. Fitting.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Actually read the... So everybody keeps their base weapon, and basically you get stronger weapons by reading weapon magazines to learn how to upgrade them.
Interesting.
Although, I believe these are just the starter ones. I don't know why it gives me, like, the base ones, but I guess it gives it to me so that I can go back to them at some point. I don't know. There we go. It works for now. Okay. And I don't really need a whole lot in the way of items and stuff. I just like to have certain things on hand.
That's fair. It's always good to be prepared.
Yeah, usually. Not gonna need ammunition for a while yet. Alright, so just in case. Velvet's gonna drop a safety save. And we're gonna try and follow the road all the way back so that I don't get stopped by like 50 different monsters.
I still find it hilarious how windy that road is.
Yeah, for what basically is an island in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, it's such a windy road. Cutscene, and then we can call it a day.
Okie dokie.
So yeah, they were actually after the communication tower the entire time.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure you understand the trademark answer here.
Yeah.
I just want the save point! I'm never lucky.
Nope. Because they're right there.
I mean, those two things aren't mutually exclusive, Quistis.
Ooh.
And Zoo is just a bitch.
Yep. Oh. Hmm. Well then.
There are so many things at play that I can't talk about yet. There's so many things at play I can't talk about yet.
I see.
Alright, so I read these out of order. But basically... Raijin is her translator.
I see. So I fail to understand the logic of how it would be Squall's fault.
Well, they're rivals, so everything is Squall's fault.
The synchronization of that.
I know, it was great. So out of all of the candidates that went on the mission today, including Seifer, only 4
4.
passed.
And I can understand why 3 of them?
Yeah, 3
Only
of them
'cause-
are main characters.
Uh-huh. Wow.
And Zell can't stand still.
Nope. What is that run even?
I don't know. So both of them are on cloud 9.
Yep. Oh dear.
And there's my report.
So is 5 a good?
I'm not gonna lie, I honestly do not remember what counts as good in the beginning.
Da-da-da-da.
And I don't remember all of the requirements for the best score. But there's always something I miss. I forget what, though.
Highest is 10.
So I barely passed then, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, 500 points. 90 for conduct, 100 for judgment, 100 attack, 100 spirit, 100 points deducted, 100 bonus because they defeated the spider.
Alright, so let's get through this cutscene and then we're done and you can go kill monsters.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just as dorky.
Yeah.
It's just as dorky. But after this bit, we'll never have to wear it again.
Oh, that's good.
The memes.
Oh,
The memes that came out of this scene. Oh my god. It's better now than it used to be. Uh-huh. Still no.
Well, yeah, you guys weren't seeds like not even 24 hours ago. Like, it's not gonna change.
No, absolutely not. And Selfie is recruiting.
Yep. And we should make scarce.
We should. But who
But
can
it
say
is
no to
her.
that face?
I like how we're an absolute jerk to Zell, but to Selfie we're like, yeah, I could be a little nice.
Well, yes. Zell's an idiot and Selfie doesn't deserve that.
Fair.
Plus, literally, the embodiment of our wifey. Who can say no to
Yes.
that face?
I would try
Not
and
us.
fail spectacularly. Oh, this part.
Hi, Parthlax.
I actually like the dress that she's in.
It is very cute.
A little short.
Yeah, well. It's so much better than it used to be.
Very blunt.
Ah.
Or he doesn't dance at all.
And now you see why I say you might actually enjoy Renoa's antics.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
She kind of matches me.
Yeah.
Ah.
2 left feet. And awkward as...
Oh, absolutely. And yeah, no, Renoa, sweetie, you can't do that when you're teaching someone. That's not how it works. And he's just like, what the fuck is going on? And then yet suddenly somehow this.
Well, who knows how much time passed between...
In the 5 minutes of dance lessons he just got.
Are we sure it was only 5 minutes?
It was literally one song.
Firework. How quickly she abandons him.
Well, she did mention right before that she was looking for someone.
Yeah.
No, Quistis, sweetie, beautiful
Mm-mm.
guy. No, half that dance was trash. Bless you?
No, that was me making like a kind of sound to his just that very blunt, straight thank you.
Yeah.
He didn't get a choice. In his defense, he didn't get much of a choice. He was kind of just dragged along for the ride.
Kyra's Renoa confirmed. Yeah, they're talking. All right, and this is where we're gonna stop.
Okay.
That way I can go back and murder a spider and have my vengeance.
Look up and see how to get more points. By the way, apparently defeating more enemies is one way.
Of course it is. All right, so what do you think so far?
It's interesting. There are some mechanics that are different,
Yeah.
but seeing them, seeing how they're working, it's interesting. It has my attention,
Yay!
and I'm curious to see how the rest of the story plays out, having watched like AMVs and such that would utilize. And I think one of my favorite songs is closely related with this one.
Yes. I can tell you, based off the list that's currently sitting on my desk that I'm pretty sure you contributed to, yes. Um, so yeah, it is affiliated with this one, and the other one's FF9. Um,
Hmm.
but yeah, you'll recognize it when we get to it.
Yeah, it's not coming to mind right now, but yeah, I feel like it will come when I hear it. I'll be like, that one. All right. You and I could definitely get together and plan another time to play this again.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to go through this with you and show it off and stuff. Cause it's not often people are willing to let me nerd out on them on purpose. So when I find it and when it happens, I treat it like the gold it is.
Well then it's a good thing I got gold in my color palette
Yeah, very shiny.
because I enjoy watching people geek out on their special interests and such. Especially since I know the feeling. I know what it's like when you actually find people who want to listen and will let you geek out and such. It's a great feeling.
It is. I'm excited to share this with you. All right, you said you needed to run for Natsu shenanigans, so
Yeah, I got about 20-ish minutes. So I should probably go make sure everything's in order for that.
yeah. I didn't want to run you too long and have to scramble, so I figured it was better to stop now.
I appreciate that. And despite it being a last minute plan, thank you. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Good, I'm glad. Thank you for being willing to come in on such short notice.
It worked out that I had to come home early today from work.
Yeah.
It sucks that I missed out on those hours, but it is what it is.
It'll work out. It'll be okay.
Exactly. All right. I shall leave you to address your kits, and I will talk to you later.
Okay, have fun with Natsu.
Bye-bye, Velvet. Bye-bye,
Bye.
chat.
All right. Let me go ahead and turn that off while I'm thinking about it. Okay. So I have two options right now. I can go back and murder a spider. Or I can end stream and we can raid into Natsu for her birthday. What would you guys like to do? Do any of you have an opinion at all? You're good either way. You just stopped in because you saw FF. Well, I mean, you know, I'm nothing if not good at FF. But thank you for stopping by, Parthalax. It's always good to see you, lovely. Oh. I could go back and just kill the spider real quick. Or try to kill the spider real quick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of... this... I should have realized the first time that the numbers weren't adding up, but I didn't. If I had, I would have had time to recover and try again, but that was just me being dumb and not paying enough attention to the numbers. The Dallet machine spider? Yeah, we made an attempt at it, but I did it in the wrong spot and tried to take it out basically out of the gate. and wasted a good chunk of time doing that before I realized the numbers weren't actually mathing properly. And once I realized that, I was like, oh shit, I can't do it from the first fight. I have to wait. And by then, there were already like 15 minutes left on the timer. I needed to get down to the beach, and I was just like, yeah, okay, fine. So I wasted a lot of time on a fight that wasn't going to go anywhere. And I'm sad about it. At least I get to see Quistis on a Gatling gun, your favorite cutscene for no reason. Hey, it's one of my favorite cutscenes too. Quistis is a badass and she is my queen and I stand for her. I am tempted to go back and kill the spider now, but maybe I should wait. At least for a little while and let myself kind of decompress before I lose my mind. Second video game crush after Beatrix. Parthalax, I knew I liked you. I knew I liked you. All right. Well, I think, you know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and take the opportunity to just go ahead and end stream and decompress. So we're going to raid over into Natsu. So let's see. All right, so if I slap that and that there, and that, and grab some globals, because we like globals. There you go, guys. We have raid messages today. We did not fail the exam. We almost failed the exam. Don't worry about it. We don't have to go into it. We just didn't fail the exam. Good job, guys. Congrats. So, yeah, we're going to go raid into Natsu. She's celebrating her birthday, and she's currently playing... What is she playing? I don't recognize this game. Wait, is that Risk of Rain? Hello? Then she's playing a bunch of stuff, but she's also about to swap and play Monster Hunter with Kyra. So let's go support Kyra because Kyra is amazing wifey and we love her. But at the same time, let's go support Natsu because she is sweet bean and we love her very much. And yeah, so go wish her a happy birthday, give her some love, do all the fun things. I'm gonna go chill, kill a giant spider, farm up some magic and stuff, and prepare for next time. And you know, just gonna rest and relax and all the fun things that I'm terrible at doing, but somehow still need to manage to do. Yes, I love you too, wifey. So if you are not currently following my YouTube channel, go check that out. I am trying to reach partner. I am trying to also remember to post new content, but bear with me. I'm still working on some song covers that aren't quite ready yet. There will be new content soon. Please be patient with me. If you are not currently following the Discord, Twitter, or the Blue Sky, go check those out so that you can stay up to date with the schedule, interact with the community, and basically post cat pictures all over the internet. Because that's what I do with it, and why not you guys too? But, you know, sometimes promoters and sponsors and stuff look at those numbers and want to see big numbers that go burr. So if you want to help me with that, go follow. I have a merch store and I have a throne if you want to support me. They're not important. Don't worry about them too hard. I am trying to build up the contents of my merch store a little bit more, but you know, it's still a work in progress. So, you know, stick with it. I do have a code for Advanced GG though. They have great drink flavors. They're very tasty. I like them a lot. And if you use my code, you get 10% off of your order. So go check that out and use my code and basically support me by supporting Advanced GG. Someday, if we buy enough stuff, I will have a cup. I will have a flavor and I will have a cup. Someday. We just have to buy enough stuff. It's fine. Anyway, but yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm tired. I'm gonna go. I will see you guys all later. I love and appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for coming to hang out with us, and thank you, Kyra, for stopping by and starting Final Fantasy VIII early. I know this wasn't what we planned, but I appreciate it. So go show Natsu some love for her birthday, and I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're playing Halo 2 with Bidoof. We're going to be live pretty much all day, seeing how far we get. So, be excited. It's a charity redeem for you guys. I know you've been looking forward to it. So, I will see you all for that. And then Friday, I'm going to play a little bit of Parasite Eve 2. And then we're going to hang out with Arya while he plays Resident Evil 2. So, it's going to be nice and fun and chill times. So, I will see you all then. Okay? Okay? Okay. I love you guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay?